And good afternoon, everyone. By which I mean Talking Object, who missed, 25 stream streak from Kazombie Black Rose. Impressive. But yes, good afternoon. Talking Object, Snow X Fall, Cool Cats Welcome, Richard Town LE, costing you my social credit like it's nothing. The Zombie Black Rose with the 25 stream streak, Rory Latuni, and no Calmir. I'm doing no leveling up, none. I honestly was considering making it a solo run. Like, I'm not going to summon anything because that feels like it'd be going against the spirit since they can carry you. I'm still debating whether or not I even want to use Glimmer. Blowing up for words for whims? Yeah, now you get it. And good afternoon, the Grandi Bola Bird. And good afternoon, Joe Pos Ranshik TV. Good afternoon, Ho Wordy Nerd. And I think that is everyone. Oh, don't worry, Wordy Nerd. I'm gonna keep an eye out to make absolutely sure I see it now that you've brought it up. How possible is this run? Probably 100%. Are stat up items allowed? They're probably mandatory. Like, if my speed is lower than the opponent's by more than a factor of 2, I lose come late game. Like, I need to boost speed for it to be possible. So that's what I'm gonna do. Might be a bit against the spirit of things, like a little bit. But I think it's fine. It's probably extremely mandatory for just like getting things functional. Just up right here. You don't need to worry about it. How did I thought I already fixed that. Whatever. All right. Okay. I'm gonna fix that one ages ago. Anyway. Are you rushing the dude that sells injections? I don't think I can reasonably get to him in any, like, sane length of time. I mean, I guess you only need to technically kill the alchemist and the dog to get him, though, don't you? Maybe I will rush that guy. That's probably a good idea. And hello, Magic Joe the First. I wouldn't know how life's going. I don't get any. Hey, undead jokes. And good afternoon, cool boy. I guess you'll also technically be getting a pretty substantial preview of some of the changes in 0.2 again. Yeah, about 0.2. Technically all I've got left is about 2 days worth of work where I redo common events real quick, just do a second hand touched patch, try and clean things up and hand translate stuff. And adjusting skills, which should probably also only be 1 day. Maybe, I hope. I need to write a tool to make that work better, though. But the major roadblock on 0.2 is a developer contact. Like, we got in touch with the dev and he needs to get in touch with a guy for his, like, translation team to get us back some information about how the terms are going to be translated over into English so we can standardize it with his planned translation in order to just get everything nice and easy and consistent. Devs won't talk. No, devs will talk to us. I actually already have a couple of internal documents that he had about relating to the lore and plot on how to translate it correctly, which is going to result in a couple of updates shortly. But, we're just trying to get in contact with his translation guy. Am I going to add Chunga-related Twitch rewards? Maybe. Not a bad idea. The exact details of what we've gotten confirmed from him will probably be in the version 0.2 video. But for now, it's just we're just waiting for that. That's why I've been working on the best Fear and Hunger mod on Earth, which I've posted a bit about on Twitter. So question, chat. How familiar are you with Chaos Mario? That infamous series of ROM hacks, or I guess originally it was just Game Shark codes, by Kaze Emanuar, which takes Mario 64 and makes it not fun to play. Because, I'm basically just porting that to Fear and Hunger for funsies. Zero, never heard of it. That's a, That's gonna make this explanation a bit harder. I've seen vids. Is it a Slaneshi Mario? No. No, it's like you randomly get stuck in like doors and whatnot Mario. I've already got the first 20 effects in. That vid is yeah, the one I posted on like Twitter and whatnot. Of the vacuum effect, where every single object on the map suddenly gets forced to move towards you. Only heard about it from me. Ooh. Maybe just stream it or something to teach y'all what it's all about. But yeah, it fucked. It's just totally unplayable. It's just completely chaotic and unplayable and a horrible experience. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna add that to Fear and Hunger. I'm gonna make it worse. I'm gonna add more bugs. Which is why I've got stuff like, hey, Cool Cats, welcome. Don't worry about too much about it. I've actually been chewing on Bloodborne and thinking about what would have made it fun for me. And I really think it just comes down to the fact that the graphics are so murky I couldn't fucking see anything, and the camera was dog shit in a bunch of fights that didn't have Estus. I legitimately think that if those 3 things were fixed, I would have loved the game. But I'm very much a camera is important kind of guy. And in fact, I kind of hated Dark Souls 1 for a long while because the camera in that game is kind of bad. Sounds like something I would watch. Are you going to stream Chaos Mario? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it's the wording gets it. It's the opposite of a bug fix patch. It is a bug creation patch. I make the game glitchier. I do stuff like randomizing your stats. Although it's only the ones that don't particularly matter. Like, one of the codes that I've got programmed in there so far, it randomizes every stat that doesn't do anything. And defense. Oh, that is Tragic Magic Joe the first. But don't worry, you'll... Actually, I'm probably not going to stream Bloodborne again ever. Like, maybe if I played a bunch off stream and, like, learned to play around the dog shit camera and graphics, I could potentially stream it again later, but, like... It's just... I don't know. Maybe with, like, a reshade or something? But, what was there anything about before Bloodborne? Oh, right, the Chaos. Yeah, I've got one that randomizes, like, luck, magic attack, magic defense, and... No, I think it's just... Oh, and also defense. Or wild enough variants that do weird stuff. Okay, so... In Fear and Hunger 1, defense doesn't do anything on its own, except in one very specific scenario with the... Bro, what is Cradle of Nightmare? It's Chinese Fear and Hunger. Soleo Cat 6916. Imagine Chinese Fear and Hunger meets Elden Ring. That's basically what Cradle of Nightmare is. It's awesome. It's genuinely my favorite RPG Maker game ever. Been streaming it weekly for like months now. It's so good, and there's so much content in different builds. What stats do you think? If the other things, they're probably short list. So the attack stat is honest and direct in Fear and Hunger 1. It represents how much damage you do. That's it. It's very simple. Every enemy actually has the exact same defense stats, so you can calculate how much damage you're going to do with just your attack stat. Defense is technically used for the counterattack of the Lizard Man, where if it's over 60, you won't take damage from his counter. Beyond that, it is a cosmetic stat, essentially. Like, its purpose is to signal to the player the quality of the armor that they're equipping, because it's actually done with elemental resistances, which don't natively display. And if agility is over 16, you get double turns. If agility is over 20, when you use the menu run and not the skill run, you have a guaranteed escape, but only if that's the average for the party. Good to hear, Cool Cats. Yeah, it's so good. And yeah, every other stat except those three just don't do anything. Period. Like, they don't have effects. Literally nothing references magic attack, magic defense, or luck. I mean, luck technically has like a less than 1%, less than 1/10 of 1% chance of changing the rate of inflicting status effects with specific weapons. But most of those are base 100 rate anyway, and it's just like, point. So I just randomize all the other stats because they don't fucking do anything. I've got one called Really Good Escape, where if you successfully escape from combat, you actually trigger a random, like, exit within that room. Like, you escape from the battle in the first room so hard that you resume outside of battle outside the fortress. It's it's fun. You can technically use this to skip around places, like you can skip to the other side of the bars and the prisons. It's very silly. It's you run so good you get to another room. I actually think I still have the code open. I can actually get a list. Yeah, I do have the code open. I can actually get a list of what I've got so far. Oh yeah, I added a code that while it's active and you like hit any direction, like any new direction on the arrow keys, like turning or starting to move or whatever, there's a 1 in 5 chance you just trip. Like in Brawl, like you just trip, you land on the ground, and you stand back up, and you're stunned for a couple seconds. It's it's real good. It's gonna happen when you're at the worst possible time, and then you're just gonna die. Won't that get annoying? Yes, that's the point. That is entirely the point. This is to make the game unplayable. The photorealistic trances with meat cleaver attack? No, I want to keep this limited to just what I can do with programming. This is a purely programming thing. Which is going to be hilarious when I have to do like music tracks for stuff, because the way I'm going to have to do that is I'm going to have to make a crude like MIDI function where I just pick a random sound effect and just use that as a MIDI instrument to play like recognizable themes. Your light bulb damage, I'm just gonna not get hit. Simple. Same way you do it in like Elden Ring. Just don't get hit and use status effects. Oh yeah, and I have one that I'm super proud of because I thought the way I did it was very clever. I call it Distant Mirror Country as reference to this game just because I was on the brain at the time. Basically, I flipped the rendering layer for the map and sprites, and then flip left and right input. And what this does is that you go to a version of the map that's mirrored left to right. It works totally fine. There's no other graphical corruption. The controls play fine, but you're in a reverse version of the map, and it feels so deeply wrong. Oh, and I guess I can just like drag up another one of the preview ones, like the really simple preview one. Pretty sure I've got that saved somewhere. I sent that to Woozle. A couple of other places. Let me yeah, here we go. This one's fun. Yeah, I just have like this. So it turns out the main rendering canvas that the engine uses can just be rotated with a basic CSS rotation. Have I used much parrying? No. Yes, but not on stream. Mostly with playtesting with the sword. It's really good. Yeah, it turns out that you can just rotate the main canvas because it's just a CSS object, and you can just do CSS set degree. And bada bing, bada boom. It's like one line of code, and now you can just permanently rotate the game like that. And the hilarious part is that the rest of the logic about window size and scaling the main image means that there's always going to be those bars on the left and right because it's going to scale up to however much you scale it. And it's just going to be perpetually just a web page that's not quite big enough. Tilt slave every time you do an action. I actually have it tilting a random amount of degrees between 15 and -15 every 6 seconds. So it kind of already does that. It just randomly jerks left, right, and it's just horrible. It's just a horrible experience. But it's so unbelievably disorienting. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be that bad, but it is. I've also got another one that does something similar, but it just offsets the player character sprite by up to a tile in any direction. Which actually makes it really hard to tell exactly where your character is on the map. How about attacking the wrong body parts? That's planned. What I'm actually planning on doing is seeing if I can't either simulate or actually just move the mouse cursor to a specific part of the the game. And then if you try to like attack, it'll just treat that as if it was the real mouse cursor, and then it'll just respond to mouse inputs. And you actually just have to move it away. And it just does that. It's just there. It's probably going to wind up being a fake mouse cursor because I don't think browsers can actually like adjust the mouse position directly. But it'll just like draw a mouse on screen, and then you have to move your physical mouse to move it. And it'll treat that mouse as if that's where the mouse was for target selection. It's gonna be fun. I'm also gonna have to look at WarioWare because I want to have like a bunch of like, how would that interact with controller? You would have to move your mouse. If you're playing on controller, you have to move your mouse. If you don't have a mouse, you're fucked. That's the body part that you have to target for the rest of the fight. Too bad, assholes, you're to play with a mouse. In fact, playing without a controller is going to be so horrible for this because one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to randomly flash on screen, press letter to not die, and it's just gonna have a random letter on the keyboard, and you have to press it within 2 seconds, otherwise you just get a random game over sequence. Just a straight up QTE to not die. That one's gonna be fun because the way I can do that is that I can actually search over all of the events on that current map and check if they cause battles. And then I can randomly select a game over sequence from whatever is currently on the map, rather than just a standard game over. It'll be great. It'll be fun. You fail the QTE, but now you're in the prisons getting violated by a guard. So it's not really press X to not die. It's press X not to get fucked in the ass. Programming is something I should not have access to because, like, the thing about programming is that it's a power that I'm going to use for evil. Oh, I just noticed I also have this, like, saved right here. I could probably drag this on here. It might be a bit loud, so consider this your volume warning. Oh, no, it's not that loud. A little bit loud, but not, like, super bad. I'll turn it down a bit, actually. Yeah, so this is the vacuum effect. It forces every object to move towards you. Like, that's all it does. And it lets them move through you because they're technically on the layer above you. And it turns out that entire wall is just made out of objects. Both of those walls actually are. You can use the explosive vial to destroy the objects. Jump scare pumpkins, dance with door lock, and I make nightmares. I know! I also make random sound effects. Isn't it great? Are the sound effects of this so perfect? Like the honk! But yeah, that's one of, yeah, the rocks are movable objects and not map. In fact, huge chunks of the levels are actually made out of objects, just placed very, Miro programming, as you would expect, in the way to get, like, changeable terrain. Which means whenever you get vacuumed, things just go insane. The other fun part, Red Eagle and American flag sliding across the screen, but this is a Finnish game. And had netty sound effects. So, like I said before, one of the limitations that I'm deliberately considering on use placeholder pretty much every other sprite sheet, there's going to be a lot of Kahara everywhere. Yeah, you could even see that in the video. Like, half the doors were Kahara when they were moving towards them. One of the things that I want for this plugin is it to be cross-compatible with essentially every single possible MV game. So I'm not hard-coding references to anything. There are no objects, there are no, like sound effects that I'm programming in. It's all going to be done purely with code. So that I can literally just grab it, stick it in Termina, and then potentially even stick it in games like Look Outside. And it'll just happen like this. It's just going to be a chaos mod that I can slap into any RPG Maker MV game and certain MZ ones. Randomly swapping the player start with enemies and other characters? I mean, I could. I guess that's really it. I could. Yeah, generic chaos mod you can just slap into any MV game. That's why I don't have stuff like playing specific sound effects. It just takes them at complete random. Basically, I'm designing the Sonic and Knuckles cart that you can plug anything else into. And then I'm just making it just fucking terrible and make the game suck. That's basically what I'm trying to make here. I'm trying to make the and Knuckles add-on for any game, but it's like bad. And another one of the things that I want to do for it is I'm going to rewrite the title screen just so that it's exceptionally unambiguous what you have, like if it installed at all. And what I'm going to do is that I'm going to attempt solely programmatically, without actually referencing any images or 3D models, entirely through just JS Canvas and OpenGL through hand programming, create 3D models and an exact recreation of the file selection screen of Mario 64, but instead of file A, B, C, D, it's going to be the options for... Like, it's gonna be the Mario 64, it's just gonna be a new game continue and options or whatever other things that show up on the stream. Streamer install random games and see what happens. That's a good idea. Because this is compatible with, for instance, the Coffin of Andy and Lele. I could, in fact, just pop this shit in there and see what happens. I just need to get a list of RPG Maker MV streams before I can actually properly test that. Sleep on a bed, you randomly wake up on a different one? That's kind of specific to that's kind of specific to Fear and Hunger, though, isn't it? Like, this is going to be designed to be compatible with basically everything. So if it's going to be so I'm going to have to fuck with stuff. It's going to have to be a bit more of an abstract than that. I do have something kind of similar where there's a chance that whenever you go through a map transition, it makes a save file during the load. And then up to 10 minutes later, it then just loads that save file. And all progress up until that point has been gone. Like, it's just deleted. Like, you're just set to that save file. Like, you play the game for 10 minutes and then just rewinds 10 minutes, and now you're just back in the past. Why? Because fuck you. You got anything awesome? Well, it's gone now. If you made any progress, that's gone now too. If you fucked up horribly, well, it's the thing. You've got reload, so it's fine. But I actually have the total list of effects. I've got one that replaces Ragnvalder with Moeran. I've got one that makes the lead actor in the party 5 times bigger on the overworld and 3 times bigger, occasionally randomizing map connections. I'm thinking of that, actually, yeah. I would probably want to do that by just going like 3 maps deep in any particular direction. Making it completely random would very likely result in lots of soft locks, so I'd have to do something smart. Yeah, I just gotta reach the injection, dude. Then I can just get max agility and then it'll be fine. I'm also gonna need a lot of money for it. Finding the balance with the toughest balance. Oh, I also have an effect that just spawns a rusty nail 2 tiles directly in front of you that you step on. That one was kind of a pain to deal with, but I did manage to wrangle the engine into successfully handling dynamic object spawns. Shrinks by 1 pixel anytime they enter a different room. Oh, I could do that. Hey, Rick Astley. Hey, I'm just doing some pre-chat rambling like I like to do. It'll probably be up here another 15 minutes or so, tops. Okay, just making all of your characters invisible. It's not bad. Kind of easy to do, but it's not bad. Oh, I've got one that appends the letter Z to any name entry screens. Basically just fucks up empty scrolls sometimes. Like, it looks like you accidentally hit Z because it replicates hitting Z as the confirm button, which just adds the Z at the end, so you see it before you go on to the next thing. But no, it's just not actually what's going on there. It's just screwed with you. Player said the toilet for 30 minutes before being worked back. Oh, that would be so rude. What else? I think basically most of what I've actually got implemented so far. I mean, sure, I've got like random tile set corruptions and losing items instead of gaining items. Starting a fight with one of your limbs missing. Again, that's very Funger specific. I would need to do something that it fits anything. This isn't just like a Funger randomizer. This is just an everything randomizer. Yeah, the fact that it replaces Ragnvalder with Moe Ron is sort of Funger specific, but in the incredibly slim odds that that name occurs anywhere else in any other game, then the text will be corrupted properly. Magic Q to protect your anus. What's even more fun than that, Word Eater, is that I'm gonna have an even rarer event, which is instead of press Q to not die, it's going to be press Q to die. And then if you hit Q, you die. It's the exact same thing, but with slightly different text. And the opposite effect. I know. I'm also gonna see if I can't program in. I don't want to do directly Pong because I don't think that's enough. Or like a lot of this is just ideas stolen from Kaze Emanuar's Chaos mod. I want to come up with something a bit better than Pong. At least even though it said you around makes noises. Do that for all the enemies. That's just the vacuum effect. Like the vacuum effect already does that. And it doesn't just do enemies, it does every object. The win at tic-tac-toe to loot thing. Kinda. It's Pong, but like if you fail at Pong, then you just get the game over, like from pressing Q to die. Random jump scares from enemies that are dead specifically. I mean, I guess there's probably a way to program that, but that's gonna be not as generic as I'd like. Most of these effects are very generic, like randomizing stats. Like, yes, they are Funger specific with the stat randomization, but they will work for anything. Anything that's hard-coded to specifically handle Funger's way of handling dead enemies is not going to be very portable, so I'm hesitant to implement it, looking up with a really clever way to do it. Actually, I guess what I could do is that if there's a map event who has a battle processing in one of its pages that is not currently active, it'll move towards you at random and play a sound effect. Battle option stuff like, yes, Lugo Days. That's actually something that I've got planned. That is in the works. And it won't just randomly shuffle the options each turn. I'm also going to have stuff like shuffling the names and descriptions of skills without actually shuffling their effects. So the talk command might actually just be like run or something. Randomly switching to Chinese or some other language. I don't think RPG Maker MV actually supports that, unfortunately. Like, it doesn't just have multiple language options. You have to program that in yourself, and that's a custom system. Oh no, I think they just like fuck with the player movement speed at random because that's fun. Control the enemy instead of the player character? Potentially? Or do you mean like in combat? Let's see. Oh, I've got an aggression mod one where I think that's using in combat. I could probably figure that out. Oh, one of the fun ones that I've got planned also is so Anything that uses the Yawnfly Chase mod will, which is a specific thing that's how it handles like enemies chasing you down. They're just gonna have an infinite aggro range and be set to automatically aggro for the entire time it's active. It's just the aggression mod. Everything is immediately coming towards your ass forever immediately. There is no escape. When Funger stream? Probably when I've got this finished. I do want to do some random fucking around with it. I think it'll be funny to like stick it in tournament to see if it works. But as for when Chunger stream, I think I'm about ready to go. I think I've rambled on long enough. I think I'm fully awake now. I think I'm good to get this done. I think I've secretly bought time to patch something real quick in the game that I was doing behind the scenes that nobody saw. So let's get this train wreck rolling. Furniture you would attempt to be in the game with that awful mod? Probably, honestly. I'd have to do a censorship mod to be able to stream it on YouTube, but yeah, I'll probably do that. I think it'll be funny. I still haven't fixed that, but like that's on the to-do list. Or rather, the entire intro has been manually overwritten by the professional translator. I just need to get the files from him. I don't care about the intro. You've already seen it. It's not been updated since last time. Default target to your own attacks? That could be interesting. A confusion. Ooh. Hold on. Let me write that down, Nicodemus. That just gave me a great idea. XXXX. Roulette effect after attacking. After selecting target of skill, which all possible battlers. Basically, what I'm planning on doing for your suggestion is, if you're familiar with roulette from Final Fantasy V, I think I felt resistance is the better one. I'm gonna do this on the easiest difficulty, because I'm still relatively, like, not good at this game. Both 12. Feels like a 12 kind of day. Oh wait, is the audio balance bad? I think the audio might be balanced a bit bad. Hold on. Yep, that's the Bloodborne game levels. Okay. Normal mode talking object. Just because they just get higher numbers, and I'm not gonna have higher numbers. But yeah, basically after you press confirm to select a target, it's just going to completely, it's going to have like the cursor move around all possible targets in the entire battle, and then just like do like a casino roulette wheel, and then just eventually land on one. What is it to speed up an MZ? Or whatever this is. Control space? Control space. Yeah, this is what we're going with. As agile type, human has higher evasion and higher agility growth. Or rather, higher starting agility, and that's the only thing that matters. But also the other thing that's going to be applied to just not attacks, but to all effects. Hey, dude bits, yeah, this is the intro. I'm skipping over most of it because I've already played it a couple of times. And I just want to get to the action. Oh yeah, I finally have the Easter egg properly programmed in for the intro. So this guy's going to eventually be renamed to Glimmer in the next patch, because the name that he was given in Chinese, while literally light orb, is written in such a way to sound like a name. So it would be something like glowy in English, which is what I still think would be the funniest thing to name him, because it's technically accurate and also haha memes. But it's going to be with glimmer, because haha memes is not a good justification for fucking things up. More importantly, we have the ability to deliberately fuck up his, it's this? You have this. Yeah, they actually have the Easter eggs properly working. That'll be something that'll be in the next patch. The casualness in using Fang Yu's name. That equipped. Oh yeah, and I finally fixed this. So you'd think the way it's actually set up internally is that this is, you know, main hand, this is shield hand, this is head, this is gloves, this is accessory 1. Or no, this is accessory 5, this is accessory 6. This is, this is accessory 7. Gloves, for whatever fucking reason, is accessory 8. And then you have accessory slots 9 and 10. And 11. And that's why the gloves were not translated properly, because it was just named accessory, and it was accessory 8 of 5, or 8 of 6 different identical accessories. And that kind of threw me for a loop, because I assumed they were all just going to be like accessories. No, one of them was fucking gloves. I thought gloves would be its own slot. Yes, gloves and everything from between gloves and outerwear is just accessory. Except for the 8th one, which is secretly just gloves. And it's just like, fuck. Why'd you do that to me? Okay, skills. What do we actually have? Dagger execution, actually just battle breath initially. With quality control for Sagagagaga. What the heck is Sagagagaga? High chance of lacerate. Yeah, all those ones at the end are going to be eventually turned into 1 per turn, which is why there's going to be 3 lines for these eventually, but I gotta... There's 2,000 scales, it's going to be a while. Okay. Use the enemy. This turn technique recovery is limited, but raises critical rate. Sure, let's try that. Land card followed by regular attack. Damn! Knives are fucking good. Can newbies play this? Yeah. I mean, you can wait until 0.2 in a couple of weeks when it'll be a lot clearer and better translated. But yeah, you can just play it now. You're under half HP, so let's try Blood Vessel Cut. Yeah, daggers are cracked. If only I had Battle Breath. Can't even dodge this, and this is a restraining type attack. I'll just go for the hit and hope you get it back fast enough where you're just gonna get owned. Oh well. $896, good God. where you're Sega and you fight Sega department and mascots as the company is failing. Is that like a real game? That sounds like you're fucking with me. Is it like an actual Sega game or is it some bootleg crap? Because that doesn't sound real. Sorry, that sounds entirely fake. That sounds like it's an AI piece of AI generated bullshit, and I'm not gonna fall for it. Hello, Dolores. Got my shit. Here, redo some of these items, apparently. The final boss is PlayStation 2. Like, that sounds like so many copyright bullshits that it can't possibly be real. It's actually real. I don't believe you. Like, insisting won't make me believe you any harder. Neither will, like, providing video evidence, because at this point it just sounds AI generated. Like, you're just gonna AI generate whatever the fuck and scream, no, this is totally real gameplay footage. I'm just gonna be like, that's no. I'm not gonna fall for that. Kind of weird that the beacon reaches out to us specifically, but I guess the beacon is also the thing that fucked up her uterus, so whatever. Book. Got the photo. Item. Oh yeah, I also rewrote the code that handles the rendering of the text on map transitions, like the part that just said bathroom and is now faded off screen. There is no option for that, Cool Cats. That is just how the engine is. They're just like that. You have to learn to read fast. I don't think I'm gonna go for I am gonna want Thank You Hammer eventually if we're dealing with Shadow Dancers, so it one-shots them. Man, for some reason, I can't remember so much of this game. Given a $200 marketing budget, roughly half of it was spent on promotional wrestling match. Hey, buddy. Yes, this is good old John Crestfallen, and that's all I wanted from him. Because his hat actually kind of rules. Like, counter plus 10. When I already have... Oh, I have a base 0 counter, never mind. That's still useful. Plus, 11% evasion is pretty good. What kind of crazy is the challenge? It'll be fine, Muffalo Wrencher. I can handle it. I beat Elden Ring at level 1. I beat Dark Souls 1 blindfolded. I can handle a little baby RPG Maker game. It'll be fine. I think I should upgrade that. I forgot about that. You're already in opening, so I may as well stab you. I did not beat Elden Ring blindfolded. I beat Dark Souls 1 blindfolded. Check out my YouTube channel. It's some of the first videos I uploaded. Beating every boss in Dark Souls 1 blindfolded. I sprouted a flower. Man. Go with attack +1, because I think I can kill both of them that way. Did not work how I thought it was going to. I thought it was action +1. Womp womp. Parry shield might be useful at some point. Oh, right, shields. So, question. Chat, I need you to answer this to me, because it's important for how I translated this. You see that line at the bottom, skill, shield parry, guard reduction, all physical 50%, range 95%. What do you think those numbers mean in terms of damage reduction? Because I need to know if this was accurate enough. Or rather, if it's understandable enough. Why is chat silent? Speak, damn you! Okay, good. Yes, that is correct, talking object. 95%. You take, as in it only blocks 5% of range, is what you're saying, Cool Cats? Because it turns out what talking object said is the correct answer. Unlike everything else in the game, which lists all percentages as a multiplier of the base, shields in this game are actually a reduction based off of the number there. So this is amazing at ranged attacks and good enough at physical. What difficulty? Currently the normal difficulty. Alright, I got some kind of ring. Oh no, that's where I got the parachute. That wasn't the ring. The ring's somewhere else. There's actually like 4 kinds of physical damage. But yeah, it's awfully specific in a lot of ways. Use your gun. Oh yeah, shields are cracked in this game. But I mean, it's a Souls-like. Of course shields are cracked. He's gonna be doing a restraining attack. I have to dodge. That is correct, Dude Bits, because at that time I was under an NDA that made it quite literally a crime for me to actually display my face on any form of social media. It's not a bad idea, Richard Town. I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go back over shields again. Again. You're a wanted criminal? No. But I had something called an NDA. Where's Marcus Red? There it is up top. Change build to explicit -X per. Poor baby is unwanted. That's so sad. Fuck you. Oh, that doesn't even cost a turn. Okay, good. No, I should have used that one instead. And now he's under half, so I can do that. What kind of NDA? The kind that I probably shouldn't be talking about, if that wasn't clear from the fact that I haven't been talking about it. Feel like your bids broke you with good work. Thank you, Dude Bits. But yeah, I didn't have face cam because I can't have face cam. That shop there. Ooh, 50 stream streak. Good lord, that is a number. That's probably like all of the streams, hasn't it? Isn't it, Wordy Nerd? Isn't it, Wordy Nerd, with your 50 stream streak? Precision thrust before... Oh, good idea, Calamir. I didn't even think about it. Beating it blind? It absolutely does count. Because I did it. And people can assume that I'm just lying about it for whatever reason. I don't care. They're wrong. People can choose to be ignorant and wrong. There is nothing I can do to prevent that. Free hit. Or rather, free kill. Oh, right. I probably have crazy backstab multiplier, don't I? What if they're wrong and lied about it? Then they're probably on Twitter. Let's be real. Precision thrust followed by battle breath. Why even bother with that? Do that. Like, again, even if I wasn't doing it blindfolded for the 3-hour video of beating Bed of Chaos blindfolded, I've still figured out an input route that allows anyone to do it blindfolded. Which would strongly imply that I did it blindfolded, because what's the point of coming up with a way to do it blindfolded if I didn't do it blindfolded? Now, what do you have for armor? That's really good. Could I beat this game blindfolded? Not right now. I don't have a route for it. I don't know it enough to make a route for it. Releasing the 0.2 patch? Probably the end of the month. I'm going to finish up my Chaos mod for Funger 2, and if I don't hear back from the developer about the details I need to hear back on by the time I'm finished that. Then I'm probably just going to release it without him saying stuff. Kill you. And kill you. I think I'm gonna grind to like 5k souls. I think that's probably the best goal here. Why a blindfold for a skeleton with no eyes? Don't tell them that. Fucking slash into Sluggish Blade Strike on the guy who's preparing. Only needed the one, though. Does Sluggish Blade thing only apply next turn? Okay. I see. I thought it'd be like for like a couple of turns at least. No, it's just your next hit has double. That's not gonna be enough to kill me, right? Yeah, we're fine. Why make vids when I'm under an NDA? Because I lost a bet. That's it. That's the whole story. That, and I just don't... Like, this might come as a shocker to the overly online Zoomers who have no concept of privacy. But I don't want to put my face online. Just period. Like, that's not a thing I want to do. I like to keep the internet and real life separate. If you won't make it to LA. I don't want to be in LA. Isn't that city like entirely covered in shit nowadays? Always has been? No, back in like the early 2000s, late 90s, it was a nice place. Like, good stuff. Why make a video which you need to show your face? Because I don't actually need to show my face. You're just being really fucking weird about it. Like, I don't actually have to show my face for that. I just need you to not be weird about that. Talking about the people that are actual shit. I'm talking about, like, actual shit. I don't know about each other. First, you'll just have to live with the mystery. How much do these guys get for souls? $300, not that much. You got a shield. Right? Imagine if I was one of those deranged lunatics that didn't expose everything online. Because, like, I'm not 12 years old. And remember why that's a bad idea. I don't want to approach this. Upgrade the dagger? Damn it. Oh, they didn't even see me. Is there anything actually useful here? I mean, there's some healing items, but I don't really think I need those, because, like, I'm not going to heal that much. I'm either going to be dead or not getting hit for most of the game. Okay. Truth on the internet is safer if you reveal information, Jones. Yeah, I mean, all of those Protect the Children acts are definitely there to protect the children. And definitely not excuses for spying like what Discord's doing with, like, requiring you to send pictures of your tits or whatever. That's definitely 100% there to protect the children. Oh yeah, that's true. When the NDA ended, I did do the promised face reveal over on Twitch. It's one of the highlights. Totally forgot about that. Oh. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to walk on this. Ah, it's fine, though. Yeah, Glass Shard Projection is really good, and I should have got that. Right, Calmir? That's probably the funniest part about this, that the people who have been outed as, like, eating children, like, literally eating children, not even, like, metaphorically eating children, just, like, literal, like, actual human cannibalism, are trying to convince you that they really care about the safety of online children. So this has pre-battle evasion, which is ridiculously useful. I think I want to stack that with lingerie. Oh, Why do the menus lag? I know that would actually lag. I know what's actually happening is they don't accept input on the first couple of frames. I don't like it. Okay. Am I looking forward to the new update for Funger 2? Fuck no! Am I an idiot? Do you think I'm the kind of idiot who actually thinks it's ever going to come out? Like, come on. Like, it's literally just there so that Mira, like, he's only pretending that it's actually going to happen specifically so that he can pretend that it's gonna happen so that he can increase the number of things he gets on Patreon. It's never actually gonna come out. It's just there to screw with you. You've been posting teasers for like 4 years now, dude. It's never gonna happen. Okay, so I want that to wear off. I can then activate it. Do I have any injections on me? I do have a defense E. That's kind of useless. I don't really think spending a fragment of humanity on it is worth it either. Stop it now. Can you run away from a double chrome mauler? I don't think you can. I don't remember off the top of my head, though. Yeah, let's just go all in on the opening that we got. Yeah, it only applies to the next hit. Interesting. Battle breath. I'm doing a thought here. I'm having big brain thoughts going on here. Blood vessel cut would probably be good here. Under half. Can't sluggish braid slice again because it's under thing. Blood vessel cut. The next turn I'm gonna go for the big ol' opener. Yeah, so it goes, Predator. You don't have to go that way at all, though. You can just, like, choose to not. What I could do is slug a braid slice into an attack, a hope that I don't get owned. Or I'd go for a disarmed. Didn't even use my turn. Holy shit, the bondage rope is amazing. And oh, I don't have dagger, but I can equip dagger execute. Hey, there we go. Easy peasy, first time. Pretty good. This is bleeding. Not bad. Horrid. Horrid, horrid. Do not want. Bondage rope should be an accessory she wears. It kind of is. Like, the whole joke that went over my head the first time through is that this is just a Shibari. It's just a Shibari that was animated by magic, and the reason it gives you pre-battle evasion is because it's literally something you're wearing that's dragging you around. And can be animated to, like, grab opponents to disarm them. Do poison and toxic damage get affected by your stabs? If not, could be really good for this run. Not sure what you mean there. If you mean applying them with these weapons, that's probably going to be the plan. I'm probably going to go with Fang Blades as a final weapon because it's spamming status effects, and I'm going to need those to deal damage. Oh, wow. 1 hit point. Will you make a guide on how to make videos of this game? So, tonight, the first guide video for that is coming out for the public. Like, they're already done. I've already made a couple. The first one is out tonight. It's how to max out your light ball, like, really fast. Next one will probably be about getting Black Meteor, but I'm not quite familiar enough with the mechanics of this game to be able to provide a guide with the accuracy. Man, these guys are beefy! Try precision thrust into battle breath. As suggested. That is pretty noticeable. Into blood vessel strike. To I guess sluggish braid spike and then into attacking. It's closer to Yue King. But I'm not good at Chinese. It'll be patched to Yue King, or Yue Qing, which was how the Q is pronounced in Romanization. Probably gonna want to... Why is it... Scroll downwards. Downwards more. It's just like a guy, right? Yeah. Just a guy you hit with attacks. Also, I'm not sure what's funny about Lei King. What does the butterfly ring actually do? Ooh, right, evasion up. This is guard, I don't guard. Cool. That's perfect for me. Could it be licking? No, it's a very specific Chinese name. Be more down here, but I guess there isn't. I guess I'll kill the guy. How did that not a backstab? Oh, I guess it was a backstab, just my animation. Weird! Is she a... It's just how it's written, man! I mean, the lei should probably be yeah, but, like... Chinese has more sounds than English has letters, so it's always kind of a nightmare. Yeah, I've got a plan. That did not work out as well as I hoped. That is definitely not below 25%. Regular attack. Now we can dagger execute. Yeah, the Qing Dynasty. I'm gonna have to fight this one legit. Oh, my shit's still on cooldown. That was not a good idea. Okay, so want to smack him into opening. Means let's make a lot of attacks. Make a lot of attacks. Okay, that was not enough. Yes, daggers do have pretty shit stance break. That'll finish. Yeah, see, there we go. Oh, we're so close to be able to buy the thing. I'll buy the thing? Am I sure to buy the thing? I want to buy the thing? I think I don't want to buy the thing. I'm gonna rest, and then I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna fight this guy. We'll fight this guy. We're fucked. I'm going to stealth, and then I'm going to fight this guy. We're going to run away. Again. Are we still in stealth? We're not still in stealth. We are going hollow. Where is this guy facing? There we go. Is she Liu Kang from Mortal Kombat? Yes. As far as my pronunciation cares, yes. Guy's a wee bit bulky, huh? I'll keep the tactical dagger on. I want the damage. Double crit, pretty good. I think I'll be able to survive if he throws an attack right now. Never mind. Okay. All right, death count 1. Maybe I should put a death count around here. Anyway, since I'm still grinding souls for money, that's not canon. That didn't happen. Gonna go fight somewhere else because I probably can't take on a sheriff without upgrading my shit a bit more first. Maybe I should beeline the place with the stuff. You know what I mean? That place that has the items that I need that are useful? Just hit it with that Int J stare and then immediately get water thrown on us? What do we got? Man! I'm gonna keep doing this till I get the fish belly sword, by the way. Fun fish clumps. Come on. But yeah, no, I wouldn't like randomly sneak jokes in there that weren't there originally. Like, while glowy is in fact probably good enough and close enough. So what's this do? Lower damage, backstab multiplier does bleed. I kind of want bleed. Percentage damage is gonna be like what I need. Yes, 2 daggers, more than enough to stab anything that moves. Do people even get references to that guy anymore? That's even a thing. So if I'm right, what this means is that this... Yes. So now I have a practically guaranteed way of inflicting bleed whenever I want. Incense. Useless! Bah! Want that, though. That's nice. So now I can go get the counter stance ring. Yes, revolver ocelot. Yes, even though the bulk of the translation work is technically being done by AI and I'm mostly localizing it and proofreading it, I'm still not just gonna put in shit that wasn't there originally. Defensive counter is protected. I already have one though, or something very similar to the parrying shield. I'd rather have that. Alrighty. Oh, what? Huh? There's no north. There's an invisible north-south wall on that tile boundary? What the fuck? So, my theory here is that by stacking pre-battle evasion with counterattacks, I'll eventually just try to max out my evasion rate. I should essentially be able to attack without having to attack, and use that as a chance to inflict, like, bleed and whatnot. Stack more for now. But I get turns faster than that actually happens, so maybe those are kind of countering each other in a way that isn't actually good. Whatever, we got bleed on him. That's the important part. I think if we dodge, the timing will work out. That's fine. Okay. Precision thrust, followed by battle breath. That is the combo. Still learn how to use these properly. Kinda wondering if I shouldn't just beeline for the claws if those are gonna be my final weapon. They shouldn't be that hard to upgrade either. He's stalling by guarding. Bleeding. Is the creator pretty nice interactive? I'm doing it through a proxy, so I was straight up okay. Still can't fight these things. Got it. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go try and get the Fang Blade just as quickly as I can, because I can max that out relatively early if memory serves. I didn't want to fight this guy. I don't have to fight this guy. Let's go. Let's not fight the guy. I did save after getting the thing, right? I don't have to fish it up a second time? Yes, okay. Good. I still think bondage rope with the counter ring is probably a great combo because it's just like if I don't get the ambush, I'm not gonna get hit. It'll be great. That. Thank you, Cool Cats. Yeah, I've spent enough time in various RPG Maker games that I actually have a map of where the hitboxes are that is independent of where things visually are. Because the way this works is that the tile that they're moving to is the tile where their hitbox is on. So it's pretty easy to predict where they actually are and how things are going to play out. Oh yeah, Fading Memories probably look better now. Like, you get what's going on here more clearly. It's all nicely spread out, not crunched together to look bad. I should upgrade my dagger first, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my dagger first. Well, I'm gonna do that by going into the Nightstone Mines first. Actually, I think I'm gonna get to the Nightstone Mines and then BRB. We'll see how far we can get after that. I'm almost out of tea anyway. And, yeah, then we'll see how things go when I try and fight. Honestly, the attack ones are probably also super good for me. Gonna run around here, get a couple of things, and, that'll be when we get back, and I'll go fight the dog. But for now, be right back. And we are back. Whoa. Why is this lagging like crap all of a sudden? It's probably worth getting the thank you hammer, right? I think it's right there. We're in danger. Or would pass. Okay, we're no longer in danger. Let's go. I can't really kill that guy. There's nothing over by the cursed flame yet, because I don't have a ring. Coldstone's probably useful. Bait you out. Sure can. Get juked, son. I'll come back for you later. Do I even want to bother fighting the mimic? Oh, we can walk on the pillar. Well, whatever. Heals. Health. Solid iron ring. That's the defense ring. Thereby completely useless? Yeah. I mean, I guess it's better than the velvet ring. I barely get anything with bleed on me anyway. One more. Now we stealth. God, how the fuck am I gonna kill anything with damage like this? I may as well kill this guy. I can kill this guy. Like, all the bosses are just gonna fucking annihilate me. Oh, why am I on fire? Oh, I should use that handy dandy observe thing. Offense parry counter, attack 10 to 125%. Okay. Oh yeah, these are properly translated now. These will be fully translated in 0.3. Most of them didn't actually have to use all 3 lines, and maybe I could have standardized the formatting a bit more, but eh. As long as information gets to you, you're probably fine. Right? Although I just noticed that the colons are at the same position regardless of the position of the text on the left, which probably works fine in Chinese. Maybe I'll rewrite that code then. That's probably worth tweaking, right? Hack count up. Easy. Now we can upgrade our weapons a bit more. I think the only boss that I really need to seriously consider thinking about is how do I counter very specifically the Alchemist? Because if I can beat the Alchemist, I think I can beat the game. I think that's almost literally all I have to do. Also, here's a question that I just realized and is now bothering me. Why is there a fucking log Down here underground in the mines, as well as some ferns and like leaves from trees. Those need sunlight to grow, and there's no trees around here, so why is there a hollow log from a tree that can't grow here? Very unrealistic, 0 out of 10 video game. I guess I'm gonna level our shit up and then go fight the dog, yes? Can't think of anything else that I really need to do. Oh yeah, this is the debug horse. This will not be available in the public version. This is probably only gonna be available to Patreon supporters. Yeah, this is where I plugged in the observe test, which allows me to just scroll through all the stuff and easily check stuff that's going on. What I probably should have also done, I needed to log on. There's A, fuck you. B, -2. 3, there's no goddamn internet. 4, fuck you. What I probably should have done is actually included the effects in Windows below this scene, but yeah, I probably want a whole custom scene for this. Only got enough to upgrade it once. Oh, no, I can't do it because it's currently bat. I mean, I guess I get another one from the mines. There's gotta be one down there somewhere. Maybe I should shorten winter worm flask enhancements to just flask enhancements to make the options of more relatively equal length down there in the bonfire menu. Like, it feels like it's probably the right play. So how much was it? $3,500. Let's upgrade this again. And this thing, it does not sell thing I was hoping for. I wonder what sells boss soul stone. There's definitely got to be something somewhere that does. I just don't remember where or what. That's what? How is that solid? That looks so walk-onable. At least one of these is dropping pretty quick. Oh, there we go. Cool. That's all I needed. Now we can just get out of here. Bring our +2 dagger against the wild dog and get what I'm planning on being a main weapon, but might not be because it's not like guides exist for this game or like a wiki exists for this game for me to look stuff up for. So I don't know if this is actually the strat. I mean, there's like Chinese stuff for this game, but I don't speak Chinese, so I can't actually understand any of it. I took up the dagger, bet. I am so tempted to just have like a custom version of that scene that allows me to not have to put up with the stupid you have to unequip stuff and is able to remove your held weapon and use it for synthesis and then automatically equip the upgraded version so you don't have to fuck around with all that. I know at that point I'm not just a translation patch, I'm also a slight gameplay enhancement patch. And that might upset whatever purists for this game exist. But on the other hand, like... what I want to do? Heck, the whole reason I made the patch is I wanted to make the patch. Just doing the things that I want to do is kind of how I do. That's just how I roll. God, some of her commentary on some of these things, as perfect as the man of your dreams. She's certainly a character, I tell you what. Also the fact that the dreaded Int Jane, the first fat female protagonist. A, she's just a little bit chubby, she's not fat. B, no, I can think of like a lot of like really unpopular pieces of media like comic books that have fat women as their leads and nobody fucking buys them because it turns out
people don't like looking at fat chicks.
Crazy dangerous revolutionary thought, I know. Hello, Shinji ADHD. I mostly thought that name was Shinji Jihad for a second. And like, I could see people waging like jihad for like Asuka, but for Shinji, nah. Anyway, this is like Fear and Hunger meets Elden Ring. That's what kind of game this is. Shinji Jihad is surely I mean, I guess. Drunk. I bet the I should get the Explorer set. That'll probably be helpful. Like, I've got empty equipment slots. May as well put armor in it when the armor is like right friggin' there. I don't know, man. Wrong way. What's his face? What the heck was the gay boyfriend called? Can't remember his name. Koaru? Koaru. Apartment store. What the hell do I... oh wait, I know where I need to use that because it tells you in the item description where to use the Hongche Street right side monster gathering. Oh, that's like right over here. Koaru, that's the one. Yeah, the guy just doesn't seem like he cares mostly about like anything. I don't know if he'd actually like wage jihad. He just seems to mess with Shinji for his own entertainment, and then Shinji gets all attached on his own. Oh, father. I'm so tempted to buy Clear Sand ahead of time. Jacking off show ends immediately probably after that. No, that's the start of Shinji's downward spiral into depression and self-loathing. I'm so tempted to grind it up just to see what happens if I like fuck up request by doing the thing wrong. So this is almost definitely precisely where you get the thing. I don't think there's any way to get a backstab off in a place tiny. Just disarm you at the start. was the wrong button. Okay, I have a way to get a backstep off, actually. That is an interesting mechanic I had not considered before. Oh, wow. Fuck your hit points. Whew. Communists come true and all people become equal. I mean, is it really equal if they're not even the same people? Yeah, beast type damage reduced. Evasion up, counterattack. I don't really have a... Oh, no, I have a purple counter stance. I'll take that. Was that thing female? You couldn't tell from the big stonking tits? Yeah, the thing with the giant fucking tits is a little bit female. Just a little bit. This thing is not, though. Yes, Wuzel, I'm one of those regressive, like, people who understand biology. One of those aggressive, vicious, evil, vindictive people who, like, understands things like sexual dimorphism. I know, it's outdated, unfashionable to have basic beliefs in reality nowadays, but I don't give a shit. Fuck other people's opinions of me. I think I just killed this guy's torso to death. Hell yeah. Is there anything in this game that's not a chick? I mean, you were just looking at one. Explain sexual dimorphism. So basically, it's a way for a species to have two different distinct roles without having to change most of its genetics. Very useful. Don't get canceled, fuck them. Cancel me. I want the clout nowadays. It doesn't even fucking work anymore. It's just free clout. Polar gigantism. So, polar gigantism... Oh, I could actually use this book. I'll also probably use Musei Chant, learn to jerk off. Polar gigantism is a phenomena where it's a side effect of the square cube law, essentially. It's part of what is called nowadays Bergman's rule. Essentially, if you are a larger thing, your total mass goes up with the cube of your height, while your surface area goes up with the square of your height. This means that big things have more mass and generate more heat, but can only lose it at a rate equal to surface area. So big things are hot, small things lose heat. That's why things are small near the equator and huge near the poles. Rather good explanation for put on the spot. It's one of my favorite things. Like, it's such a great way whenever it goes, wow, what'd you do to get so big or whatever? And I don't feel like answering something like, oh, well, it's all about what you eat, and my diet most consistent of the bones of my enemies. I just go, yeah, so my family's from a place that's cold called Sweden? And it turns out, being cold makes you huge. And then I explain Bergman's law, basically. That's basically the way it plays out. Because, like, the only thing anyone ever speaks to me about fucking ever is about, wow, you're tall. Do you play basketball? And, like, that's all they ever fucking think to say. And, like, I get sick of it eventually. So I just spend a lot of time coming up with different ways to, like, Either fuck with them by bringing up biology lessons all of a sudden, or I think I'm gonna get another night shard, even though I won't be able to use it or anything. That's what I signed the NBA. Shut! Mods, fucking drive a tank through that guy's front door. Weird I would mention the fact that it's a pretty common sight around here. I mean, it's not like the most super common. There's a lot of times where I'm the only one on the bus who's a skeleton or whatever, but like, in groups of 100 or more, there's gonna be at least 2 skeletons usually. When occult knowledge stream? I actually did a bunch of those back in the day. I don't think they're archived anywhere though. Although I might. We'll see, I'll think about it. I do in fact have a fair bit of occult knowledge. Mostly descending from Hermetic traditions. Though not exclusively. Wrong button! When was the last time I saved? That button. How many do I lose? 900. Oh, that's kind of a lot. When was the last time I saved? Ah, so kind of a while back. Fine, I'll take the minus 900. Progress to the back. I like being on the back of the bus. There's fewer angles where crackheads are gonna fucking like stab you from. Like if your back is to the wall of the bus, then they're gonna have to attack you from the front, and then you can react better. Mic is broken. No, it's not. Mic's working fine. Your brain is broken. What do you mean mic is broken? Mic is not broken. It's picking up just fine on my end. Y'all just fucking with me. Anyway, I do want to spend these souls. Actually, those are not actually going to save. Mike is spoken. There we go. Woozle gets it. I feel like a modified lantern might be useful. Let me just check what Dispel actually does real quick. That was like a fire attack, right? Yeah! Really need to figure out a better translation for that. Whatever. That'll be part of the second pass of skills. That was the concept of Nochi and Angel summoning scares me. It's like calling the cops out advice on committing crimes. Well, don't ask to commit crimes, easy. Jeez. Mike is broken inside. He'll feel better if he gives me more money. $9'17", that's gonna make eye contact without intent. Yeah, people just kind of stare up in awe at me rather than at my eyes. Mostly due to just being, like... If I'm on a bus, I have to crouch down to not hit my head on the ceiling. I need to duck and turn sideways to fit through the doors. Yeah, it was your headphone, go Richard Town, LA. Bastard out here trying to gaslight me about whatever. This looks like it takes up my whole turn. But that's kind of fine? Bro, you're a skeleton, just get different legs? Why would I voluntarily downgrade my legs like that? just beat this guy into permanent, like, wombo combo? Yeah, we can take a hit every now and again. Be super. We only need to worry about the big hits. Yeah, like this. This is the big hit that we need to watch out for. Ow! Okay, this guy is faster than I was giving him credit for. Let's fuck up his speed a bit. Give him laceration. Precision thrust into battle breath, into blood vessel cut. Okay, I'll take the healing. I guess I'll heal some more, why not? Neck fan from speaking to you if I get a short form. You get a long form, Tiny. He's currently dodging. He's about to do something, but if it's a regular attack, I can tank it. Battle Breath is still a cooldown of 8 turns. Flame Carve is cooldown of 1 turn. I think physical attack might just be the play. Oh, right! Because he's in evasion, he has higher odds of being knocked into opening like that. Wow, all of his shit expired at the same time? Oh, right, because he can puke up blood. Still on cooldown for how long? Set you on fire. Ow! Fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. He might be about ready to finish me off. No? Okay, so that is a restraining attack. So we need to dodge. Didn't 608 right around the area I started having heart trouble? Not in my family. I mean, I do have a heart. You can see it right here in my chest. It's fine. It doesn't look troubled to you, does it? You puked up blood again. I'm going to set him on fire. Lantern is actually really good. Oh my god, he is so fast now. Holy shit. I need to keep this guy in agility just to make things like work. That's still on cooldown. Under a quarter. Let's do this. Not enough to kill him. Alright. Not enough to kill him. But not to an opening, so we're fine. Then I can just... Oh, it's still on cooldown. Oh, that's longer cooldown than I thought. Dang it. This is more damage because he's an opening. I have loads of stamina. Yeah, get fucking owned by knives. Absolutely lamed out. Ah! Completely and absolutely lamed out. That's one of 2 bosses before I can unlock stacked upgrades. The other one is a lot harder. I think it's probably fine. Yeah, so a recurring thing I've noticed in this game is that beast-type enemies desperately fear fire, and I probably should have used the extinguisher. Therefore, use fire attacks on him, like the lantern. And as you saw, it worked really, really well. Just loads. In this random home? This is the home of the guy who runs the apartment complex. It's a very deterministic home. Well, I guess I really do want to make the Fang Blade and see what I can do to upgrade it, so I'm just going to do that immediately. I think Fang Blade might be just like the thing. I might go for something else that's super dodgy like the dagger, but I'm going to try going with Fang Blade for a while. See how well it works. It kind of kicks all kinds of ass. Also, Needles Cane, that's a... You say the myth as if that's not like a whole freaking architect nowadays, but like... There's a lot of stories that are very similar. Okay, so... Dagger 100, HP down, damage up, attack agility up, that's pretty good. But Fang Blade, what I'm after. What are the... You say original as if this was only from the Middle East and not like a 1,000 cultures arrived at it independently. Oh wait, no, I should see if I can upgrade the Fang Blade first. Like, you also got Crochet the Deathless who did the same thing. There's probably Native American stories of it. That's like a really common thing that people, like, humans are enchanted by. I do have one to upgrade it. Let's do that. Alright, time to equip it first. Brrr. Alright, I have Fang Blade 1. Yeah, the Russian one is Crochet the Deathless. I like that guy, he's cool. Want to read the best version of the character was written 2,000 or 2 years ago? What would be the best version anyway? Yeah, Crochet and Baba Yaga were frequently portrayed as rivals, if memory serves. And yes, I believe he hid his heart in, like, the egg of a duck, which was hidden underneath something else, which was hidden in an island, which was hidden underneath a mountain. It was very silly. Yeah, these are probably super useful. Crochet. No. No. Mods, drown that guy in cleaning chemicals until he explodes. Yeah, a needle in an egg and a duck under an oak tree under a mountain on an island. Alright. So these are for mages. I don't really care about... Like, Light Chasing Knife was actually pretty useful, but I can't get those till, like, way later. They're nice to have, but meh. I don't really care about either of these. What I would absolutely kill for would be Band Potion Agi S. Really bad movie, The Legend of Shinjbad, not Sinjbad. The villain's heart was in a tower in a swamp in the middle of a desert surrounded by crocodile. There was also a Hydra. It does look like a fun version. Okay. I got Fang Blade, we got... I think what I want to do... What do I have for shops currently? I've got food shops available. I think there's technically the drug shop where if I murder that woman's husband, she'll sell me drugs. There's the upgrade materials that I get like 10 of. Max something out. I guess you have to develop for drugs first, though. I think what's it called a defense counter if it triggered when I did my own attacks. What the heck is going on there? Either way, yeah, this weapon rules. Also, I'm planning on playing most of the game at 0 mentality to see what happens. Why does that sound an endeavor I'd want to run through IRL? You know, it's not that far off, if I'm being honest. Bolster spirits. Sure, how'd that go? That great, but I can stack that with battle breath. That's a super dodge. I don't have the stamina for. Oh. Quick step is definitely the banger here, though. Fuck it, let's try Fang Shadow, see how that goes. He knows when I whip out the quick step. Never mind, that's too early. I think we'll just survive, though. Yeah, we're fine. Probably. Bro does not want to kill me. Oh, I think this might be a side effect of the weapon, but you heal when you hit something. That'll be really useful with the auto fight thing that it has. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, that'd actually be worth using. Get totally annihilated. Medicine. What do you got? Useless. Eh. Those are bangers. That's probably worth collecting a lot of, actually. Injection vials are super good. What kind of drug could a skillet actually use? Can't you put, like, weed into a skillet? I'm pretty sure if you're making, like, omelets or whatever, that works out pretty well. Protect said ... Yeah! You hit him with the NJ stare. That's how she rolls. Every time you just splurge all of this on vials just, like, right now... I shouldn't, but I wanna. Go, let's go stupid mode. All right. No, it's not here that I want to go, actually. It's the one over. Can't relate, I'm an NP. Did you forget the last letter, the NPC? Good NPC in there if we don't get hit with the protagonist, Int J Stare. That's a gift rewarded only upon the main character. Gotta figure out a way to deal with sheriffs. They're so scary! They're so scary! Here. Now the fatty fat gets stuck. All-seeing ring. Yeah, it's good. Your shit being actually kind of good. Yeah, souls up, though I have counter. HP regen is not good. HP regen is not good. Counter stance, more. A solid iron ring, Alf. No stuck in wall scenario. Almost happens. Almost happens. Back. Whoa. Yeah, these weapons are kind of good. I don't know what the hell is happening with the sword ring interaction, but apparently it's getting me a lot of extra damage, and I am fine with that. Alrighty. That's what I wanted. I accidentally picked talk. You also sell injection vials, but you're more expensive. Oh, it might be useful if I go for the ship breaker build. Full bottles aren't good because they consume my turn, and I'd rather just use the lantern. Hello, Maho Suero, and welcome. Yeah, I don't care that much about ammo. Have fun later, nerd. Shortcut. Oh, not here. This one! And I need a dance emote. Like, I have so many fucking emote slots that are just, like, there, wide open. And I can totally use them for stuff, and I just don't have ideas. And even if I do have ideas, I'm probably gonna have to AI generate them. That'll take me a bit. Yeah, I don't understand the interaction that's happening here at all. But it means that the first attack that I make does a shit ton of damage. And that's great. That's perfect. That's what I want. Hitting the doogie. Isn't that... What? Hitting the doogie? Is that... I thought that was when you, like, smoking huge weed. That's not dancing. And did Gen Z change weed to dancing? Is that what they did? Is that what they've done? Is that a fire alarm beep? No, Chevstevs. I mean, maybe, actually. Dougie, not Doogie. Also, that's Doobie. No, Doobie is... Oh, that's that one streamer. Doobie's a streamer. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you trying to get art of me punching a streamer? What? Alright, so I've got a bunch of money that I could spend on various things, but I want to stick with the claws for now. What destruction spells do I have? Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the side quest so that I can finally get the fucking porn mags. That's another great quote. Wanted to do that side quest so I can go buy the porn mags. Yes. Anyway, let's go murder that chick's mom so that we can, Can we use this key on our own? I want to check something. Yeah, Ame Hololive, that's the one. I remember seeing the name somewhere. I just couldn't remember where because, like, who the fuck watches VTubers? And even if you do watch VTubers, who would admit to watching VTubers publicly? Like, you just want to lurk and not say it. It'd just be so embarrassing to be caught watching VTubers. Finally, someone who remembers the ad quote. Has Jones ever done a karaoke stream? A couple of times. They get dog shit numbers and I can't do them now because I'm like gonna place a lot of people and be causing issues. Fuck. Free money. Half the money. Train ticket. Skeleton guy? That sounds like an original concept for a VTuber. Ever heard of skeleton VTuber? Yeah, singing upsets the other people in the shelter. In the homeless shelter. So I can get in here on my own. That's what I wanted to check. Here you can sit in. To think is this kind of shop. By itself, there's not a whole lot of items here, it seems. When Cradle of Nightmare waifu tier list? That could be fun, actually. That'd be a good video. I turn it into a stream, then edit it down into a video. Really? So I can't do anything here on my own? Ain't that interesting. Also, I just noticed that they are sort of like super scrunching down with my new code. I'm gonna have to design a larger rect for them to go inside. Maybe I shortened to Uncanny Street. Whatever. There's a couple different approaches I can take to it. This is the fastest way to get to our place, I think. Pretty sure. Have to dance around the Shire Reeve. Fuck it. But is this a net positive stamina? No. I'll go with Shang Fatter Strike. Shang Fatter Strike, that's what I said. No, I don't have any hesitation about calling it Shang Fatter Strike. That's just what it's called, whether you like it or not. Well, I can quick step around the thing he's about to do. Now I have, like, the double attack. Or I guess quadruple attack, because it's all stacks. No, only double attack. I can technically call it triple. Quick step is so good in this. The Creature Commandos clip. What the hell is a Creature Commando? Dr. Phosphorus. Who the fuck is Dr. Phosphorus? Run over by a tank, but he just T-poses and flips them off with both hands and melts in the tank and everybody in it? I have no idea what you're talking about. And I got a shout out if you do it. I'm sure you think that guy sounds like a freak. Sure, Chevstev, if you are somehow persistent enough in my memory because you've attended enough streams to actually stick in there, then I will gladly shout you out as the stream being your idea when I do the stream. But I can't guarantee that I'm going to remember to do it because brain not great. Memory not particularly strong. Okay. Fuck it. Gamble it all on damage and we win. Go. And over key. And hello, Sun312772. Y'all. Hit her with the int stare. It's triple. Oh, okay, so it doesn't. It just always slips back. Okay. Song Xiniao. Get in J stared. Huh, talk just closes it now. Ah, thank you, Chev Steps. I mean, it would have happened. You could actually make that happen. It's just that you would literally need to be prominent enough for me to remember you, because otherwise it won't happen. So when does she move to the porn shop? You're probably gonna have to send that in Discord, because otherwise I'm just not gonna look at it, because I'm in the middle of a stream right now, you see. I don't want to go collect the Iron Hang Dow or something. Over the coffin graveyard. I can probably go get a real beast. Yeah, let's go get it. Fuck it. What shop? Go back? I can't. I need her to move to the porn shop first. And I think I might have to, like, do things to make that happen. Might be over here. Wait, I could just like use a void balls and get myself down to minimum. Where? There it is. There we go. Fuck it. We ball. Somewhere in this area. Is like the longsword or Iron Hang Dow, which has a hit all attack, which I do want to have on hand. You have far too many things. By things, I mean regeneration per turn. Wild Bite, work here. I guess bleeding. Bleeding's nice. It's a law build. I think I can overcome its regen like this. Never mind, I fucked up the timing. But I don't think it's gonna kill me in one hit, right? See, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, 4, 5, 6. We're fine. Literally zero danger. We're fine. Let's do life risk on this. It'll be fun. We're fine. See, we hit, we heal. It's fine. What is this auto battle doing? I use life-risking fight and it just spams counters with no intention of actually hitting the opponent, thereby giving it every opportunity it ever needs to heal all the way back up. Wow. Actually incredible. But fuck it, let's just go for fire. Like, we have the fire pine resin. That'll counteract at least some of its healing and put it into opening. Attack with other dots, and then we have, like, a full healing counteract. See, it's fine. Aren't the... Those are temporary buffs, okay. It's the other mushroom that permanently raises stats. Oof. I found a new way to use ladders, guys. I think it's a very good way to use a ladder. This is how you're supposed to ladder. Where else? No. Okay. I think we'll be fine. I didn't do a whole lot of damage. Might not be fine. What power-up lets you walk on air? The boots? You know, the boots. The boots. You know the boots. Hey, on fire too. I'm gonna have to quick step this. Way too fast on that quick step. I'm gonna have to quick step twice. I can actually just do that. What? Hit through the thing. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. No, Magic Joe the First. This actually takes place in the distant past of 2019. I can. I swear it's just like down that ladder. I'm not using my precious destruction spell there. No, talking object. Glimmy can escape, but not win the fight. I need to go up around Fatty McFatterton. Oh, I can't walk around the stool. Shit. Still a long way. Oh, shit. Okay. Then we can just run through. Let's go. I think the Jetsons took place in the year 2000. The thing maybe that thing of the thing I just said. Did it make you feel sad? Because I feel like that's the Jetsons lived in what 2000 could have been if we were in like the good timeline instead of the bad one. I need to head south and then left. Like, we totally could have robot maids already. But they wouldn't sell because nobody could afford them. Everything's kind of fucked. Are you guys just finding that out now? That this is the bad timeline? Huh. Can we reload? Nope. Gotta make the best of what you got, unfortunately. Always some random thing that I'm always missing in there, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, fuck. Escape plan, why you fail me now? There we go. Yeah, the last chance to get on the good timeline was back in 2016. Now the score is just too low. And we're just gonna have to ride this one out. Oh, I got another destruction spell. That means I can go pull the stupid. Kind of tempted to. It's like it's right there. We can go be stupid like right there. Only a paradox-proof time code was tattooed on someone's ass to make it fix everything. And unfortunately. Unfortunately. I like how I'm already just dead from that one trap. And how every single trap is just almost guaranteed instant death. That is not where you find the toilet ghost. So this maybe this is where you find the toilet ghost. Oh, it's on there, isn't it? Oh, this is open. Boss room. Toilet ghost. Oh, there's the sword I was looking for. Longsword is basic, but it's very good. Toilet ghost. Hit her with the in-chase stare. You pick the no dialogue option, the other character just starts rambling on her own. Like, he immediately goes, oh, we should talk about food. Full coffin. Can you teach me something? Loin. Yeah, this one is totally cracked, but I don't know if I'm really going to be able to go for it. I really have castings. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? No. All right. The important thing was that I got the sword, and that's what I was after. Is 0.2 likely to have observe? Well, observe closely, my friends. Observe is already done. So yes, it is guaranteed to have observe. Oh, it specifically replaces normal attack. That receive done times opening that normal attack replaced. What is supposed to be like guard crush stance? Whatever, I'll work with the stat. I'll figure out the stage later. I'll worry about their names later. Faffing about, but no clear goals. Oh wait, no, I have the second destruction spell, so I know where I need to go. If I were to make a content mod of this game, what would it be? I'd just stick myself in here as like a boss. Or I would just port my chaos mod to Ruby. This is where the other destruction spell is. Okay, so now I got 3, which is plenty. Grab these. Right? It would be totally unplayable. Oh yeah, I do definitely want the green light amulet on. That thing is just a banger. Like, that's the Chloranthy ring. How do I not want the Chloranthy ring? So now I have access to the place with the stuff. Where sorrow lies. I might be dead. Good thing I just saved. Actually, wait. I think it's defense counter because it counters defenses, rather than being a defensive counter. Oh, it's so much faster than me, too. Wild bite, how's that do? Oh, we got bleeding, that's nice. You got to stand advantage even in a turn base? Yes. It's a turn-based Souls-like. I mean, all Souls-like are kind of turn-based. But this one in particular, with Fang Shatter into physical, is very much just Dark Souls. Canary Mary from Banjo-Tooie. Banjo-Tooie is a lot more fucked up than I thought it was going to be. God damn. Pizza! A corpse pizza, let's go! No! Fuck! Not expecting to turn around. Escape. Escape, but more insistently. Uh-oh. Birds. If favorite little creep. That crow anatomy is good to have. Ooh, Gator Gusta, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome, raiders! I am Allbones Jones, the Dark Souls of VTubers, and the man who translated this game into English. It's not a very good job, but it's still a version 0.1. What were you streaming, and did it go well, or did it go poorly? Shout you out. Yes, I am currently doing a Soul Level 1 run of this turn-based Souls-like. This looks like the anti-poison anklet. Yeah, it's anti-poison ring. Take that over all seeing. Turned my room into an ammo depot prior to Zelda. It stacks to the ceiling. Oh, hey, it's the ducks. Quack, quack. Hey, the alchemist stuff. This might be really good for me because it's poison. I don't know if it's going to be particularly good against the boss here. Lots of weird poetic bullshit. Poem. Proprian. Nothing important to say. But yeah, so this is something that Matt found out. This chick will occasionally talk about the ducks that she sees, and they actually do show up if you're at 0 sanity. There are, in fact, ducks there. It's just that she's crazy. You need to also be crazy to see ducks. It ran away. That's good. Wait a minute. I should have that translated in this version. Where the fuck is that text getting stored? Well, whatever. I think I'm gonna upgrade my weapon again, which is gonna be vital. Ah, fuck it. I'll just let the poison destroy me. So weird. Actually bizarre. And yes, if you're not familiar with this game, this is Blighttown. I'm here early because I need to get a thing so I can get a thing so I can fight guys at level 1 and not die. I don't have 200 ducks in your apartment. Well, that's good. I think, maybe. Can I stealth through swamp? Somehow I can stealth through swamp water, but I won't be able to stealth through, blood. Come on. Whatever. Oh, that's a sheriff. Oh, and I can't escape. We're dead. Okay. Good thing I saved. Over to medicine bottle. One-hander, let's put in the Parry shield. What do we got for skills? Blindness on enemies. Activated blood. Appears to be a 1 per turn type of deal. Dang, that is just 1 per turn type of deal. Guaranteed hit on the enemy and heal hit points. Pretty good. I'm gonna try blinding him as well. All right. Fuck your everything. I already used Battle Breath. Can I go for the shield? I'm gonna try going for the shield parry. Oh, I don't have stamina for the shield parry. I don't have stamina for quick stuff, so I'm just gonna have to go for the regular dodge. Or for the best. Okay, cool. I can go back to Fangblade. Try to get some bleeding in. Oh, blind wore off. Got to do a thing. I don't know if we're gonna actually survive a hit from him. But there's no reason not to try and make sure I can survive a hit, right? But with that, we don't have enough to do the thing that I want to do. Oh, we don't have enough mana to do the thing that I want to do. Now I can switch back to Fangblade. Go for the bleed. Oh, got laceration. That's a free bleed. That's pretty good. Too fast for me to do anything. I probably should have kept his agility down. Damn it. Has the run been hard so far? No, because I've just been bumming around the early parts of the game where being at level 1 isn't horrific. We are now in the part where the run is hard. I don't even know if I can survive any hits from this guy. Surely I have some stupid healing item that I could... Like, Gray Clump? Yeah, Gray Clump. And then I'm gonna throw a rock at you. Fuck your turns. Oh, why is she so fast? Quick step saved me. Quick step did not save me. All right. Throw a rock at you. Okay. You know what? I'm out of out of tea. I'm gonna get more tea. I'll be right back. That'll probably be the last tea of the stream, so it's probably gonna be about a 4 or 5 hour stream somewhere around there. See you all shortly. Alrighty. And no, Cool Cat, I am not good enough to do this on Nightmare. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, no, never mind. I thought we were standing in swamp and not triggering swamp. We were just poisoned. Okay, so I want to bait you, like, anywhere else. I want to run out to stealth timer while in front of the sheriff so that I can drag him out a little bit. Perfect. Now we get to hit one of the three. Military. I've never equipped this because I never realized I should be searching things. Lowers agility, range damage reduced, hit rate up. Agility down, defense up, range and explosion damage. Really good anti-ranged, but I think since I'm gonna be fighting an alchemist who uses lightning and poison, maybe I'll cosplay one of her minions. Agility times 9 is definitely an error. Let me save that real quick. I'm going to kind of have to. I'm pretty sure that's agility times 9 something, and it just got cut off. Whoopsie. That's like what? What? Maybe like 98, I'd say? 97? Just eyeballing it? Alrighty. Now, if my assumption is correct, we won't be able to pull that on the way out. Oh, we might be able to pull it all on the way out. But rather than trying, how about we just warp around? That seems like the easier route here. Because I can fight and kill crows, but I cannot under any circumstance realistically kill that sheriff. Well, actually, I could now, because I could upgrade my Fang again. I'm going to upgrade my Fang again. Doesn't have the bleed rate I was hoping for. I could switch to the bonus bleed gloves to get that more often, but meh. These occasionally inflict burning too, which is nice. Alright, ready to unquip. Regardless of things, I'm definitely going to want to enhance the crap out of the medicine bottle. Maybe just not right now. Okay, so I can make a Fang Blade 2. I'll make a 3 soon. Medicine bottle. I'm getting more stone shards. Go buy them. I'm gonna buy them. I'm gonna slap them on the thing. And smash it, making a mess rather than letting it hit the floor. Good reflexes, Wordy Dirt. Maybe you should, like, have them do differently, though. Yeah, that reminds me of one of those fun little tricks that I have that I can never actually show off on stream and only talk about, and then people can choose to either believe me or not believe me. Yeah. Good more south. I think there's south. That doesn't matter. Where one of the things I like to do is, rather than like swatting a fly or mosquito or whatever, I just catch it in one hand and I just like hold it in my hand and then I just take it outside or something. Literally, purely as a flex. Like, theoretically, I could just do a one-hand grip and then crush it. But I think catching it without harming it is, like, way more fun for showing off. You know? Okay, so I can get it to 4. I could probably get it to 5 a little bit of oh, I don't know. I can get it to Cradle chunk. I mean, if it's a mosquito, I probably will. But I did, like, just imagine seeing a guy, you just see his arm shoot out faster than you can trace with your eye, and he just has the thing in his hand and he puts it in a jar or whatever. Like, that is such a flex. Like, I could kill this thing one-handed trivially in a way that other people struggle with, but I'm at such a level that I can defeat it without harming it. Yeah, flies are generally pretty safe. They don't bother me that much. Oh, that's not the one. Like, if flies were more prominent and caused more problems, maybe I'd fight. Maybe I'd hurt them, but they don't. They don't show up often around here, so I just mostly ignore them. But they're fine. They're safe. I wouldn't hurt a fly. There's no benefit to it for. Oh fuck! Ow! I'm amazed I'm alive. Okay, we made it. I'll probably get more like stat raising items, like one that boosts my agility and evasion a bunch for this area, so I can actually fight the boss and maybe not get owned instantly. It's fine. I bet buying flowers would be really good here. She. I want to bait this guy away from that chest. Me run around so stealth wears off. Right. Used silver shield. Oh yeah, what's people's opinions on how I've set up the, like the small shield tech showing up on the front there? Should I just like actually just have it say the word small for small shield? Or like what? Also, one of my favorite details is that if you Google Translate shield descriptions, because China is literally the Middle Kingdom, the medium shield label that they often apply to start as shields gets translated as China. So it's the China shield. Yeah, there need. I can. I've got room. I can see. Plug ring. Could be any useful against the boss. That's a dog. China is Midgard. I mean, it's like the Mediterranean being middle of the world. Caribbean War. That's actually probably pretty good for the next fight. Because the next fight has a stun gun, and she likes to stun you with her stun gun. Low tier line of armor made of ceramics, literally China armor. I mean, technically, yes, Gwendolyn. That is China armor. It's fine China armor. Fine China armor. Oh yeah, the chain whip. I remember that being like alright. Good for Stalin. There we go. There's a pause for a second. I'm like, what happened? Why is it not going? Ah, did it crash? Okay. Oh, BKB. I'm gonna scout around and see if there's any useful items here, because there probably are. And I just don't remember them. Because there's too much video game in this video game. An MP. That's never happened before. Your MP regen is shit when you're not a mage, huh? Never. And the bonfire. You know, since I came in here through the back entrance, what happens if I take the back route into the boss room? Ain't just like locked? Aww. Okay. Okay, now I'm really curious. Oh, you can get unique dialogue if you come from this angle. Then you get attacked from behind by the crocodile. Interesting! There's unique dialogue! I'm totally fucked on this fight. I'm not gonna try, which is why I saved, but I'm gonna just do it to see what happens. Oh, I'm so fucked. That went well. Okay, moving right on. That's fascinating. He actually took the time to have different versions of boss fights depending on which direction you come into the boss room from. That's a level of attention to detail and care you rarely see in, like, anything. I'm impressed, honestly. All right. Do I have anything that'll help with specifically dealing with a point? That can't be restrained is kind of good. That restores dancing blood. That's not going to help. I guess it's the best we've got then. Yeah, somehow all of the dialogue for this boss got totally corrupted, and I'm not sure how. It'll be fixed in the next version, but... Alrighty! Let's see how this goes. Slow you down by twice. Speed myself up. And shade batter. Oh. Somehow not dead. Somehow not dead. Okay. Also spiriting again, and I think I'm gonna have to quick step this. But it'll be fine when I do. How's the medicine bottle going to perform here? Is she vulnerable to poison or severely poisoned? That's what I need to know. She's not, and I'm not surprised. I think that raises my agility. That actually has a decent multiplier. An offhand modified lantern. I don't have enough stamina for it. I'm thinking fire might be my best option here because it's percentage-based damage over time. Oh, colorless smoke lets her normalize her whatever. That's gonna be an issue. I see. I think I know what I'm gonna try. Oh, are these counteracting each other? Oh, they are. I only have one at a time. Or are they? Let's find out. For some reason, this song really reminds me of one song in particular from Threads of Fate. Why did I clip into the wall there? Why was I out of bounds? What? Yeah, so now if I try another Extinguished Coldstone. Okay, yeah, they all override each other. Noted. But I think fire is probably the best choice here. Wow, even quickstep wasn't enough. Huh. Maybe I could hit her with a rock. Maybe I should throw. Do you think throwing rocks at her is going to work? That might be worth trying. Let's hit her with a rock. Yeah! Oh my god, she's so fast! She's so fast! Holy fuck, she got 3 turns to my 1. Okay, but I can keep her, like, kind of stun locked with... Poison, ration, toxic. And lower her defense. Lux. And raise attack again. That won't work on her, probably. What about bite? I don't think of any other throwables that are going to be good at stunning her. What about this? Well, I'll upgrade it with weakness, which I think is like a better stun? I don't know if it's a better stun. We're gonna give it a shot. No, it's not a stun. I'm dead. Couple of ideas. Okay, so that actually might make her poisonable too. What do I have for souls? Not that many. I won't be able to buy many flowers. But I think if I get double agility up, might be able to and get her, keep her at agility down and get a couple of more rocks. I could buy a shitload of rocks. I could just go get 1,000,000 rocks and like bring her to I could just try her in Sharia court by throwing rocks at her like we're in Birmingham. Okay. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay, I've got a plan though. I can make this work. That text was spawning even in a totally wrong place. Yes, the Nasra strategy. I don't remember how much you need to buy rocks, but there's a really easy boss that drops a fair chunk of change. I could just go kick his ass. Like, he's like right over here. Drops enough for me to buy a lot of rocks. Go get some rocks. Right in the opening, let's go. Right, Fang Shatter makes my attacks good. That's what it does. I kept thinking it was just a regular skill. Yeah, I think if I get enough rocks, I'll just unlock her to death. It only applies to the next attack, looks like. I don't think his aimed attack is going to kill me. It's just going to poison me. And Shankfat is going to put on that. All right. And it's a heal. Bro, you're already dead. Why are you even trying? You were at 0 hit points and only survived by grace of this system not killing you with damage over time. I should really get a lot of rocks with this. Theoretically, I could grind infinite rocks off of the fishing spot, but like that's a long time. A lot of time and effort that I don't want to have to spend. All right, let's go buy a bunch of rocks. Oh wait, there's items here to pick up. I don't have like any agility objections though. What do I have to buy them? Because they just spawn in nowhere. All right. We're just gonna get 99 rocks. Fuck it! And some sirens. Are you in a Cradle of Nightmares? No. I'm playing a Cradle of Nightmares. Very different. Why do I have 20 sanity all of a sudden? When'd that happen? Flame, water, frost, flowing. Awakening Springstone would probably be. I should probably resist lightning though. Flowing Airstone. Were I ever in a cradle? I wouldn't remember even if I was. I do remember having a nightmare. I do think it was like my first ever fever dream nightmare, which was over what I talked about that over the Link's Awakening stream, which will be like 2 days from now. Probably my second one. All right. Okay. So I have 99. Oh, wait. I should see if I can't craft those rocks into better rock. To get better rock, I need lantern crystals. I have no idea where to get lantern crystals. Reese. Well, that combo with the Burning Stone, but I'm not going to be using that over, like, not having to use it. All right. We are going to, actually, he sells flowers. They're useful. Hack. That one's fucked up. North Wind Flower is what I want. I should have enough money for that. All right. Okay. Let's give it a shot. So where did I get that 20 sanity from? Ah, shit. We're just gonna die on the way to the boss, naturally. It's so gosh dang laggy. Alright, let's wait for the poison to run out, because fighting this boss while poisoned is probably a really bad idea. Not yet. Come on. Ah! Maybe diagonals count as more. Lasts forever, jeez! How long? Oh, I actually have a display that I guess it doesn't count down when you're not in. It must be linked to a common event in this. No, it can't be linked to a common event. It must be linked to a specific object in this room. That's gone. Okay, it's gonna stay there forever. Now our stuff's gonna slowly regen, but like I'm just. We die if we get hit. We may as well just flask it. Run around just enough to get the rest of it back. There we go. Can I pop the flowers outside of battle? Whatever. We're gonna give it a shot. All right, lightning gun lady. I mean, I guess if push comes to shove, I can try getting, I can try going for the sex pest build. That might be the key. First off, we're gonna hit her with a rock. Battle breath. Bolster spirit. Yeah, there's a sex pest build. It's really strong, I think. I haven't tried it yet. Raise agility. Raise attack. Lower her speed. And then go for a Fang Shatter. God, she's already almost able to attack yet. I'll get my... we're closer to speed than we used to be, though. I could probably risk going for a regular attack here without having to stun her again. Now she's on fire. I don't think she'll get a turn before me. If she does, it's going to be a pain. And we're dead. We're 100% dead, unfortunately. Random bullshit, go! Let's flip. This guy's a spell. Yes! Okay, random bullshit worked. Let's go. Boulder. Stunned. Hell yeah! I cannot believe random bullshit go worked that well. Okay, we still in this. Oh, I should also pop my resin. King Feather Strike into another attack. Try throwing just a couple of rocks at her in the hopes that one of them stuns. Didn't. Fuck it, we're going for it. Okay, so now she's got her half health add. And got a turn, which is bad. Random bullshit, go! Yeah! Nocturne opening, okay. Lingering lightning might be immune to it. But I think that's probably fine. Do I still have Shang Feather Strike active? No. I don't think I need to quick step right now. Oh, paralyzed. Oh no, we got paralyzed accumulation, not full paralyzed. So that. Random bullshit, go. Ah, hey! Now she's on fire and she's gonna lose a lot of hit points. Okay, I think we got this. The trick was throw more rocks at people's faces. I wonder, can I actually finish this off with knife throws? Maybe. They do a lot more damage than I was expecting. Not gonna be quite enough. We're out. All right. Wild Bite, go for DPS kill. Survive this. Almost. Okay. I got too cocky. Actually, do I have a Voice of the Beyond? I do. All I have to do is get a single attack off. All I have to do is get a single attack off. Let's Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Absolutely the single strongest technique in Lich King's entire arsenal. Random bullshit go! Paralyze. Fine. Oh, baby. And with that, we just need to rescue the scientist and get him to move here in his side quest. And I should be able to buy and grind up, yes, stat up items so that I can start maxing out agility so that I don't have to just get completely owned by everything instantly. One thing I want to check about this Pyrophobia place, though. As far as a black boss data disk to open from the side, that's what I thought. So I might actually have to kill the boss of the subterranean thingy. Oh, I can't believe random bullshit go worked. All right, well, I'm gonna check in on What's-Her-Face's side quest. See if she's moved over yet. Huh. Not yet. I wonder if I broke her side quest by going in there on my own earlier. Or if I need to, like, talk to the mouth guy to advance her side quests, because their quests are, like, interlinked somehow. Failing that, I'm gonna go get to the first bonfire. Ah, shit. Absolutely destroyed. Right, Quentin? It's so great. Oh, this fucker still has light drop? Thought I could continue with the good thing. Doesn't advance for a while. Okay. You happen to know the trigger for it? What, or of any inkling whatsoever what it might be? By the way, I do want to talk to Mr. Lips over here. I really wonder, like, there's so many things here that have so much healing, but you have natural regen when you're walking around, so these feel relatively niche in potential purposes. Almost madness spreads. Jeez. Well, I'm gonna hit this just because it's next bonfire. I kind of want to go max out my medicine bottle. I really think a gun would help here a lot. The modified lantern gives me fire. So I guess I'm also going to go get the sex pest gear. This one, right? No pre-battle aiming? Worth using. Does it drop from this guy? Do that. That plan has so many parts. Huh! It actually does a crap ton of damage, too. Good weapon. There we go. I wonder if this also disables quick step. I don't think it does. Proper well-known piece those use. Oh, you used to teach piano, Quenlin. Man, I should get back into piano. Yeah, the thing is, if you combine the thing that prevents you from dodging with the thing that lets you automatically dodge, you're now running around in shibari and lingerie, and thus you have the sex pest build. Kind of want to upgrade the medicine bottle a little bit more. Guess I'll hit there, hit the thing, upgrade it. Oh, I can't even interact with the rats. Fortunate. It is magic type, so good thing is magic, poison, and corrosion. Okay. I didn't think there's an eye on the wall. I guess I don't think that eye shows up on higher sanity than what I normally have. Or on the normal amount of sanity that I usually have. Here on the shibari plate. Yeah, that's essentially the pun in Chinese that also kind of got lost by turning into bondage, because the term in Chinese is like self-restraint, but it carries like connotations of like weighted clothes, but it also literally just means self-bondage. Oh, I have 8 of those. I don't need to buy more of those. Oh, I have 2? When the hell did I get all these? The fuck? I'll buy 1. I don't remember what it's at if I need to buy another one, but I'm gonna probably need another one at some point anyway. Guess I'll top off on rocks as well. Because random bullshit go is the strat. Absolutely the strat. Fashion ballroom. So upgrade our stuff a little more. Oh, I don't have the medicine. I mean, all right. Now I have the alchemy model, maxed out weapon. Both the Hangdao and the longsword are probably really good to have. What do I do with soul crafting? Scavenger's ring, kind of whatever. Fossil gunblade kind of blows. Ionized chain gun. High voltage beam ring. Oh, they're both really good. Oh. Because like this makes your attacks thunder and then adds 20% damage. I'm gonna have to. Like, there's other guns, and if there's gonna be a top gun, it's gonna be the jar cannon. What the hell? Got that right. Over there in the bottom left. What is that? That's blood. That's guts and blood. What's guts and blood doing there? Eye at the crack of the wall. Huh. Wall. Fear went out of control. Violence became frequent. Everyone was affected. So the highest ranking directors conducted latest experiments, piloting the affected people, including themselves. Nationalized treated poorly. Right. Now they've gone insane. They've become even worse. Running away quickly. I'm fine. I'm fine. Is this a look outside reference? I doubt it. But also, it wouldn't be impossible. Oh wait, there's a bunch of shit in this room I should probably collect. Away. Away. Not even real. Polarity oil talisman? What? Enhances oil. Yeah, researcher, this is all good for resisting poison stuff. Ah, whatever, it's fine. I kind of wonder if I gathered enough fan art of Yue King, would I be able to train a Laura on her and AI generate a couple of images that I could use for thumbnails? I don't have a way to train XL Laura, so I'd probably have to get to a more standard stable diffusion one rather than illustrious or pony. Does she have enough art for that? I mean, between that and the game CG, maybe. You only need like 20 to 100. And she does have some art. I could definitely train her off of Agility G. Agility G, hell yeah, hell yeah. We're gonna go get some band potions with that. Let's go. That's what I've been after. Ah, shit, that was a slime. Let me leave! Oh wait, he's guarding the loot. So let's distract him. Oh, I can't walk through that. All right, let's distract him a little bit more. Wait for his stealth to wear off. That's about 3 turns worth of movement. Just a veteran. 115 artist style? Really? Are XL Laura's just that much more intense about 2 Ags. About their requirements? Because I can usually get style in like under 100. Usually didn't need more than 60 for that. Oh, I've totally the wrong shit on. Also, all the stuff I run is local. I don't know if that's a difference between, Novel AI is one of the ones that you can't run locally, isn't it? I don't have the MP, because we need too much stealth. That's interesting. Never had to deal with that before. I don't have enough TP or anything else. Depends entirely on the style and how distinct detail it is and how much the artist's style has evolved. I mean, there's at least like 40 images that this dude drew of this character. Just for this game, all at the exact same time period. So it wouldn't be that much variation. Not where I want you to be. That'll work. I want that. All right. Oh, wait, there's another thing over there. I want it. I'll run around a bit till my MP comes back. Won't be but a moment, lads. Already have a character would work? There's more than that in just the game itself. But there's definitely enough to train a Laura. Oh, huh. Let's skip past this if you move right. Oh, I saw some twinkles that I missed earlier. Hold on. I need those. Gimme. You'd probably throw a bunch of humanities in there to get a bunch of partial humanities and use those to craft the potion. I need you to get like way the heck out. No, come on. No, buddy. That's fine. Any food that restores MP? Went very smoothly. Is there any way to trade for free? Yeah, you can run it locally. I don't think I've ever been down here before, actually. I didn't even realize this was a path. I thought this was just like a... Oh, no, I've been here before. I remember now. But yeah, you can train for free locally, or if your GPU isn't particularly good, you can technically train... How do I get... Oh, I know how to get past this guy. We go risky! I said we go risky! Yeah, fuck you! You can't handle the chick who runs twice at the first turn through the power of running around basically naked and in Shibari. I show up, I act twice, and then I'm gone. Demon Secrets 1 is probably worth learning, even if I'm not going to really cast spells. Or how good the spear is. Also, I think there's a couple of things online that let you train without having to pay money for it. Like, you have a number of credits on the original. Alright, dickhead. For sale, anyway. Useful, and it's all way overpriced. Hell yeah! Get this, which is like, I can go pick up the literal best thing in the game for Light Orb for like 99% of the game. And even then, it's competitive with the last thing in the game. And one of these. Song is such a banger. Red Crow Mask is also going to be useful for me. Yeah, attack up. Evasion up as well. I don't want anything like down. Ability up is pretty good. Oh, I just realized. I'm running around in a mask and bondage gear in lingerie. I don't care. Nothing here yet. Also, I realized what I need to translate Hua as in all of these situations. It's going to be translated as Sina. Like China, but with an S. Because that is the closest approximation to what it is in Chinese. It's like one letter different from China. And, you know, you have Sinocentrism and all those other terms that are related to China because Sino is just or Sino is the prefix for is Chinese. Oh yeah, a bunch of stuff that's just like good, isn't it? MP regeneration down, damage up. Focus halved. Oh, that's bad. And I could go back and fight Knight Oscar. But I think what I'm actually going to do is just leave it off for here for tonight. Oh! Yeah, I'm just going to leave it off here for tonight. Next time, the underwater research facility and the ability to finally get numbers and make the game playable. But for now, I'm gonna go find someone for y'all to raid in the YouTube stream. Whomp. And whomp. Now, who is live?